Hello, 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 everybody. I hope everybody's doing great today. Hope everybody's doing wonderful. Having a good time. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, well, we got to get the waves with that too, right? You know, the waving hands. Yeah, there we go. Amazing, I can do that. I know what buttons are. I can push them. It's amazing. Who would have ever thought? Oh. All right, that's off. Let's turn that off. I need to find like a not sticky, or I don't know, but I need a better thing so my auto slides around every time I push the buttons. Anyway, all right. Well, let's see here. How to get that theme of Laura in. That one is actually a cover that is done by, and I cannot believe I just freaking... Gotta say what the cover is, right? Like, who did it? That's only fair. Alright, so that was Dave DeVille. That is Silent Hill 2 Theme of Laura metal version. There's a lot of metal covers of Silent Hill songs, but yeah, that was a really good one. I appreciate that it still stays relatively like faithful to the original. Doesn't really like go too crazy on the twists, but it's still uniquely metal. So very, very, very well done version of it. So yeah, you know, obviously, you know, there's Little V, there's Family Jewels, like there's a lot of really good metal, like cover artists out there and stuff. So, you know, but in this case, yeah, this one just seemed the most appropriate to kind of kick off spooky season with. Yeah, baby, spooky season. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, so spooky season. We are officially into spooky season. If you do not know what spooky season is, it is basically just horror month, but like for an entire fucking year. Not quite, but it is going to be, the current plan is to have it go through Christmas. Maybe towards like, you know, the beginning of like next year. We'll see. I mean, we're not going to run out of horror games anytime soon because good God, there's so many that come out, but like, yeah. You know, staying in with theme and everything. I'm going to try and find games that are like appropriate for each holiday. So around Christmas, we'll try and find some Christmas horror games, Thanksgiving, so on. You know, we'll try and find some appropriate stuff around those times. And of course, there will be some inappropriate things too, just to kind of break things up a little bit so that it's not all, you know, doom and gloom, scary horror stuff. And what I called it spooky season, the intent of it was that, it wasn't just going to be horror. So I could have called it horror season, but spooky season seemed like the smarter path to go because Luigi's Mansion is a spooky game. I wouldn't really call it a horror game, but it has horror elements. You know, and that's kind of the vibe here is like, it doesn't have to be a terrifying game or a gory game. It just has to be spooky. You know, it has to have some kind of a, you know, wow, that's fucked up kind of thing. You know, so, you know, Until Dawn, that could be a game we could play. Or the Quarry, you know, definitely have, you know, I have all the House, you know, House of Ashes and all the Man and Medan, you know, all of the Dark Village or whatever it is. You know, Dark Hope Pictures, whatever those are. Yeah, I have all of those. We could play those. I actually really do want to play House of Ashes because I'm a sucker for vampire stuff. But yeah, you know, I have tons of horror games we'll be playing. So, you know, and then there's going to be some new horror games coming out this year that are also on the docket. I'm going to be playing By Sweet Carol. If you guys have not seen this one yet, it is an incredibly awesome game that is basically, it's a, almost like a point and click adventure. You're not pointing and clicking, but it's an action, it's an adventure game more than an action game, but there's obviously action elements, but like, it's not Contra. Think more like, what's the best way to think about this? More like Abe's Odyssey or Heart of Darkness or Clockwork Tower, or Clock Tower, you know, where like the adventure is less about like the intense action of the moment and more about using your brains to figure out how to get out of your situation. But the look of the game is why it's unique. The look and sound of it. It is designed to look like an old Disney or like an old Don Bluth title, you know, something that would have popped up in like, you know, probably like I would say like pre-2000s. It has that look to it. You know, 80s, 70s, you know, like it's definitely got a certain look to it, and it looks gorgeous. It looks really good. So, you know, I've had this on my wish list since last year. They did announce a delay last year, which was really disappointing because I was going to play it last year. But yeah, What you will not see on the stream in the next couple of months is anything Hollow Knight related, because everybody's going to be playing that game, and nobody's going to watch me playing it. So yeah, we'll save that for some future time. I mean, a lot of streamers, had just gotten around to playing it now, and the game's been out for like almost a decade. So I think I got plenty of time. But yeah, so we're going to kick off spooky season with Silent Hill 2. There's going to be plenty of other games in the docket. I have Dead Space, the Dead Space remake. I have Alan Wake 2. I have Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I have a bunch of Amnesia. I have so many horror games. So, yeah. And then we're not just doing games. We're also going to be having some nights where we just watch spooky videos. Whether it's a silly top 10 type thing, or, maybe a ghost hunting investigation. But yeah, we'll be doing that kind of stuff and just kind of laughing and reacting with those. Other things would be things like horror tier lists, like, who has the best horror character design as a VTuber. That'd be kind of interesting. Top 10 scariest places or something. I really don't know. Best horror games on the Genesis. Let's get real niche, right? But yeah, maybe like top 10 best horror video games ever or something. But yeah, we'll bust out some tier lists. We'll just be doing all kinds of spooky related things. So it'd be kind of cool if there was like a spooky GeoGuessr or something, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll figure it all out as we go. I don't really have this scripted out or planned. I just know that this is the vibe going forward for the channel. So the other thing is I do have new sub badges, and I do have channel points badge now, so it doesn't look lame anymore. It actually looks kind of cool. I have up to a year's worth for badges so far. I can add more. I just haven't needed to because it unlocks after next year. For the following like year of emotes. But that said, it's pretty cool. You'll get a lot of change as you go through the year, and then starting yearly, it'll slow down a little bit. So, instead of being every month you don't get an upgrade, it'll be like every 6 months, so on. So that way it kind of gets a little easier to deal with. But that should carry us forward a couple of years, and by God, if we're still doing subs by that point, I'm happy with that. As well as channel points, it's officially known as stars. Stars. We might actually change that in the future, but for now, it is what it is. It's cool. So, yeah. I think we can...
Hello there.
Not redeem that. Where's my hello there? Well, that ain't right. Why is that messed up? Did this mess up again?
Game over, yeah!
It did. Interesting. Now let's try it.
Game over, yeah!
Yeah! Okay. There we go. I knew something was weird. So... we also have to fix that, I think. I just realized... is that actually... I'd be very disappointed if that's the case. I'll have to worry about that after the stream. I don't know if that's actually getting sent to the right VOD or whatever, but I mean, it is playing. So I'll have to check that after the stream. But yeah, I wonder if my channel points got... because I sent them to a unused channel for my Go XLR, but I think I actually switched it so that the VOD track doesn't pick up that channel. And that's the channel I assigned to my channel points sound alerts. So I think I'm a moron, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a skill issue. Oh, it's frustrating. I just realized that too, because like I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 streams. I'm still working on all the kinks, but you know. Moving on. Sheesh. Cheese and rice. Cheese and rice. Oh well. All right. So yeah, let's get everything all going here. So first thing we're gonna do is turn off the music, and we're going to go to our program here. Bring back my menu. All right. And we're gonna assign our window to this guy. Oh, that is that is some dark ass window, eh? All right, let's roll ourselves in the corner. Actually, we'll turn that off first. There we go. That's a little better. Because if you're playing spooky games, you have to have spooky, you know, video, right? Like you gotta have the spooky atmosphere. So it's very important that we do this. Boom. Yeah, PlayStation 2, baby. Wait. I'm on a PS5, and I have the PS1 thing enabled, and I just said PlayStation 2. Oh, dear God. Oh, I need a face palm emote. No, I'm a dork. Anyway, yeah, I think that calls for one of these. All right. So, as I was saying, Silent Hill 2 Remake. Let's do it. Oh, the disc has to spin up. You might be hearing that. I promise. It shouldn't be too much longer. It'll calm down, I promise. Do we not have video? Where's my Elgatos? There we go. Okay, PS5, you can stop spinning the disc, can you now? Good God. All right, so in the interest of trying not to pick up too much of the fan noise from every goddamn thing, we are going to do some adjustments here. Okay, I think this should work. Why do I not hear anything? Because the Elgato's picking up sound. There we go. Now I got it. All right. So, yeah. So if you hear a little bit of background humming, it's just the fans from the PlayStation 5 Pro. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to set it further away from me. Nor do I have the ability to set it away from my PlayStation or from my PC. So we're kind of in that situation where there's not really a good way to do this. That said, hopefully it's not too distracting. So without further ado, let's roll. Let's see here. No, we're not doing that. Puzzle difficulty settings affect the content of the game. It cannot be changed mid playthrough. Alright, I'm gonna do light for puzzles because I'm more interested in playing the story than being a puzzle god. I often find that puzzles in a lot of these types of games, they kill the pacing a lot. Combat, I'm sure the combat's gonna have some challenge to it, but I'm more worried about the puzzles than the enemies. And this one actually can be changed in the game later, whereas the puzzle challenge, not so much. So we'll just save ourselves some headache, do a light puzzle challenge, and just enjoy the game, as it is. So, yeah. Let's start the game. Do I want to press any button to play? I like the footsteps. Man, I wish I could play this in the dark, but I can't because I need the light to track the VTuber model. It's James's hands. It's James's beard. It's James's swallowing. It's funny how this looks like how I remember it, even though I know it's not.
Mary. Could you really be in this town?
Could be. All that music. Wow. That's pretty. Whenever I hear this sound, this music sound, it immediately takes me back to, like, early 2000s.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean? This whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
I'm like, okay. So I can see what Digital Foundry was saying about the shadows in the PlayStation version. Like the PSSR, like, it looks okay, but you can see the artifacting of certain things. Like the water, reflections in the water and stuff like that. They're fine, but you can see where, like, there's flickering of the shadows and the water shimmering and stuff like that. But it's not terrible. And I'd imagine that when you're indoors especially, you don't even really notice it all that much. But overall, graphically, I mean, like, this looks really nice. If I had, like, a 5090 or something, I'm sure this would be amazing. I'm terrified for my power outlets, though, damn. Like, I already burn through enough electricity every month playing games on my PC, and I have a 4070 Super. I can't imagine having like a 9800 X3D and a 5090 and all the other bullshit. Like, I wonder what the power bill is for some of the top streamers who have that kind of stuff. It's got to be insane, because they often have like a second PC too, you know, just for like the streamer side of it, and then the game playing side of it is like even bigger. So we now have, oh, there we go. That's how you, that's a weird place to put your run button. Oh, we can go down here. Wait, I think, yeah, if I remember right, don't you take a path down to Silent Hill? Let's see what's over here first. Fayetteville National Park, Old Silent Hill. We come. Alright, let's try going on the road and see what happens. Just gonna leave his car door open? Ooh. There we go. Toluca Lake. Oh, okay, so that blocked off road is what takes us down to the city, but we can't go that way, so we have to go the other way. Still not gonna close that door, though, huh? Are we, James? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do some more exploring. I really just want to see, like, all the little intricacies and nooks and crannies. Here we have some, looks like drugs and cigarettes. Is that brass knuckles? That's absolutely brass knuckles. What are they doing in this town? That's the ladies' room. I'm not allowed to go in. Can I go in the guys' room again? I can. Creepy ass bathroom, man. I would not want to piss in here. The hands fashioned and mad thou something something. I can't read that. I am decayed arm and that. These graffiti artists suck. Alright, what's this? Cool. A trophy for it? That's hilarious. I want to see the sign, though. Well, let me see the sign. That's torture. Their sign's like right there. I want to see it. I want to know what it says. Darn it. Alright, fine. Let's head to Pete's Bolorama. I'm sure Pete won't mind. Got that old Silent Hill fog creeping in. Yeah. That's not creepy. They're definitely setting up the creepy here. Just a casual jaunt down the thing. Hey, what's this? Well, well, well. Oh, we can save the game. Nice.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
And yet, you can't pick it up? I got church. Oh, cutscene.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I was just...
Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But... I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. And it's not just the fog, either.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe. It's kind of hard to explain, but
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just... I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for... someone. Someone very important to me.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
Well, that was a good job of preserving the, like, surrealness of the conversations that happened in this game. Admittedly, it has been a very long time since I have played Silent Hill 2. So, I'm gonna have forgotten a lot of it. But I don't feel like this game's gonna change the story much, if at all. Feels pretty faithful, just minus the coding, you know, the window dressing. Gabrielle Kenward. It's like Cecil Olensta. Can't really read a lot of these. Alright. So... how do you access the map? Nope, not that one. Bro, map, please. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm at the graveyard, and I can't go back. Right? Because if I try to go back through these gates, it's going to say, no, you can't do that. Of course. Video game logic. You're too weak to actually push through. Oh, she's still over there. Can I talk to her again?
Did you want anything else?
No, it's just this fog. Does it seem unsettling to you?
I guess.
Well, that's cool. Just a quick little conversation. Damn. Alright, here we go. Back to the creepy. Well, if there's one thing I've learned, the most terrifying place to be in any horror story is a cornfield. Man, you realize how hard this would be to run in? This is just mud all the way through. What's this over here? Can we go inside? No. Video game logic. Can't go in there either. Pete's Bolorama. Alright, so I can't get in there because it's locked. Oh, I can go in here. Go in there.
Hello? Anyone in here?
Ah! That was jarring. Okay, so I got the car keys. So I guess I go back to the car. Wait, unless that's... There we go. Staff only beyond this point. Creepy. I don't remember it taking this long to get into town. This reminds me of some of the abandoned videos I've seen, where like people go to like abandoned buildings and stuff like that. And there was one that I remember seeing. This guy went to this abandoned town in Canada. Apparently, the property developer, when they bought the house or bought the property, they were intending to build like a whole village, like a whole town on top of this land. But they didn't do their surveying properly or something like that, and it turned out that they built their entire town on top of a not a sinkhole, but it was just very loose land. And so after a while, oh, I'll tell the story in a second. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your stay, as Todd would say. So we got groovy music, Lucky Jade Restaurant, Woodside Apartments, Blue Creek Apartments. We got a cafe, American and Texan, Neely's Bar, Gonzalez Restaurant, a Happy Burger, Salt Street Apartments, Grand Street. Pretty straightforward. Previous map was that one. Okay. We just flip between the two. Alright. Anyways, so basically, one by one, the houses started collapsing. The foundations weren't settling properly because the ground is obviously, not stable. So what ends up happening is, the basements start, the concrete starts breaking up, and then the houses eventually start, getting sucked down into the ground. And before you know it, hold on, let me in.
What is this?
It's blood. Chris's blood. But yeah. But there was still plenty of properties that were left standing. So the ones that looked like they were probably structurally safe to just be in for a moment. Because there was signs that, like, handicapped people, or not handicapped people, homeless people and stuff had been there and stuff. So there was signs that, like, people had been living there after the places were abandoned. Mrs. Cassandra, a customer came in today, ordered a mixed bouquet of red and white. I tried to explain it's bad luck, but he couldn't decide on just one. He seemed a bit off, looked at me like I wasn't even there. Then he left and said he'd be back to pick him up later. I just want to let you know, since I might be gone by then. There's nothing on the page. Alright. But yeah, it was cool. Like, the whole town had this, like, really surreal feeling because a lot of the evacuations, they basically were instant. People did not get time to move. So very few of the houses, like, they still had a lot of stuff left in them. They weren't really that empty. And, it's kind of creepy to see properties that, like, for all intents and purposes, look like they should be in use, but they're not. They've been abandoned, right? And obviously ransacked a little bit or worn down because of time and thieves coming in and animals. Animals and nature just love to find a way to get into property really quick when they feel like nobody's paying attention. And oh, the phone here. 4 minutes for $1? What a deal. 50 cents. It's actually pretty period appropriate for that amount of money. But yeah, so it was really interesting just kind of seeing, like, what you know, what an area can look like, a town, an entire area, you know, just completely abandoned. There's videos out there, because a lot of people say this game's based on Centralia, which it's not. But there's videos out there of what Centralia actually looked like while it was being evacuated and just burning down and just all that kind of stuff. And we came in and we grabbed this map, right? So let's look at the map here. Where am I at? Okay, so I need to go this way, right? Oh. Right, okay. So I need to go this way. So yeah, it was really interesting to see, like, you know, places that like are modern but like, you know, are basically being abandoned by time. Another really good example is actually the Chernobyl area, the city. Oh god, I can't remember the name of the city, but like that whole area too. You know, it's I don't want to say it's a time capsule because now it's been visited by so many people, but you know, there's video of like when
More of that
it was, you know, less traveled,
stuff.
and being able to see what that looked like is kind of crazy too. All right, so where are we supposed to go? I guess we just follow the path here. It's closed. Drug hotline, where you get all the drugs. I feel like, whoa. Don't approach the weird looking thing.
Hey, wait.
No. You silly goose. Alright, let's go follow it. You. Do we have to follow anything we do if we want to progress the story?
Hello?
Jesus. I saw him standing there. I'm like, maybe I sneak up on him, but like, no, apparently not. I would be, if I'm planning on approaching that thing, I would be grabbing like the first fucking thing I can find to whack it with. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects or traversals you can interact with. Cool. I'm going to interact the other direction. I don't know what choice I have to. I know, right? Why? You just saw a creepy thing happen. You saw a creepy thing go into building that's dark. And your first reaction is, I should follow that. Makes no sense. Alright, let's save the game. Jesus Christ. That red's gonna, like, give me a headache at some point. Oh, that's cool. I will say cloth simulation has come a long way since the PlayStation 2. Nutritional supplement. Hell yeah. You press triangle to use health drink. Maybe later. My god, I think my mom had that blender once. And can't go up. Uh-oh. There you go, James.
Stay back. Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
There we go. Alright, can't go that way. So we go this way. Huh. You gonna tell me what a syringe does, or really not? Shh. Be very quiet. All right, let's crawl over that broken glass. Does he not know how to tune a radio?
Where are you, Mary?
Just wanted to break it. Break that.
Is that?
Oh, whoa. Bar Neely's. Or Neely's Bar, apparently. Okay, so... Neely's Bar. If you're reading this, leave. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. Okay. You're right, let's go. I wish. Man, so few horror like things would ever happen. You know, if people were just like, yep, nope, and then they just left right away. Like all the horror games would just be over. I need to make a... Right? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just avoid as many of these guys as we can. What's this? Ooh, a jukebox. Okay. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off, cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could, but I still haven't found one of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figured he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards Groovy. Anyway, maybe go check up on him, see if he's alright. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. So, Groovy Music and Saul Street Apartments. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Okay, so I should probably go to groovy music first. So that's exactly what we'll do. Da, 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 da. Alright, I think I got him. The janitor came in the other day, drunk and in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. I'll probably need that. Oh. Never mind. There's the broken record. Okay. So now I just have to get back to Neely's. In theory. Music can bring you back to those wonderful moments you thought lost. It's very true. Find the melody of your dreams. I'm guessing they don't chase after you when you're quiet. Hmm. There we go. Oh. Oh, the one I need to play. Button prompt, please show up. There we go. All right. So now we have to head to the apartments. Cheers. There's a big ass fucking bug. See that thing over there? Green Pharmacy. Damn. Guess you don't even get good insurance in Silent Hill. Oh. It was the giant bug. It's a cheap shot. Why do I get the feeling that a lot of times I'm just going to be jumped from, like, whatever blind spot I have? Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Okay. Key to 5. Let me actually destroy that. Okay. There's some going up there. You do that every time. I feel like it'd be awesome if I could just kick that. It won't let me do it. That seems safe. Of course. Can't really read much of it. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Literally all I could read. I thought I heard like a girl. What the hell? No, oh, no, oh. You can hear his voice in this too. Oh. No, 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 no. Ew, ew, ew. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Ew. but I found the button. Ew. Also, like, all that squishy noises and stuff, and his hands just totally clean. I find that hard to believe. Yeah, maybe don't mess with that one. You don't want to know. Oh, sure. Now his hands are gross. That's cool. His hand's still black on the non-cutscene model. Huh. All right. Whew. That could have been really bad. All right. So where am I now? Oh, and I can't go back in that way again. Interesting. Hey, Neil Willow. Appreciate the follow. Whew. Okay. I say before we go any further, let's save. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Starting spooky season, and we got Silent Hill 2 on the docket as the first game. First time I've played through this. Not the first time I played through Silent Hill 2, but the first time I ever played through this remake. So enjoying myself so far. It's different, but it definitely captures a lot of the same like weirdness and stuff, which is good. So I appreciate the support. I really do. So I hope you're doing fine. Are you a streamer as well, or are you just somebody who likes to watch streamers? Or are you kind of both? Oh, there we go. I feel like... Am I missing something else? Money, maybe? I used to stream, but not anymore because of work. My work schedule didn't allow me to stream anymore. Oh gosh, is that relatable? Oh man, is that relatable? Yeah, I don't have the most amazing stream schedule either. I stream a couple times a week, but exact days I never pin down. But I try to get as many streams in as I can during the week, but it just doesn't always work out the best. Not affiliate yet. I'm that one tier below that they just introduced. So unfortunately, I don't get all of the perfect cool perks, but yeah, I got to get my viewer count up. That's my only stumbling block right now. Then I can get full affiliate. So I'm like that weird like halfway step between like you know, non-affiliate and affiliate. Do I have any pets in real life? I did. I had a cat, but he passed away earlier this year. Unfortunately, yeah. Should I maybe try the burger joint? Yeah, it sucks. I tried to give him the best life I could, but it wasn't perfect. Ooh. There we go, we got him. Yeah, he had some teeth issues, so I took him in to get his teeth all taken care of. But he wasn't healing properly from it, and when I took him back, we found out that recovering, like fixing his teeth issue, actually uncovered a more serious problem, which was that he was developing a tumor in his mouth. And the initial prognosis was that he would be able to survive for quite a while, at least 6 months or so, before it started to become like too bad. Unfortunately, what ended up happening is it went way faster than predicted. Even the vet was kind of like surprised about that. So here, let me just get a little tense. But yeah, even the vet was kind of caught by surprise by how quickly it went, and instead of it being about 6 months or so, he was gone within like a matter of a couple months. So yeah, it sucked. You know. So I have thought about getting another pet, but just not quite ready. My heart's not quite ready for another one. But yeah, at some point I will. He was a beautiful, beautiful orange tabby, so I miss him a lot. But yeah, so I'll definitely be getting another pet. I've had so many pets over the years, but it's never easy when you gotta let them go. I have some thoughts about the emotes based on your VTube model for your channel. Would you like to hear them from me as an animator? If you're here to sell me emotes, I am fortunately not able to help you on that. I do not have the money to afford emotes. I appreciate it, but yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Sorry. I know emotes emotes can add up pretty quickly, but yeah, I don't really have the ability to afford any of that. Sorry. Besides, since I'm not affiliate... Oh, this guy came in. Since I'm not affiliate, the emotes can't be used anywhere else anyway, except for my channel, so... I'd rather wait till I can, Hold on. There we go. I'd rather wait till I have the emotes to, you know, like other people can use them outside of the channel and stuff, because otherwise it just doesn't really make any sense to invest a lot into the emotes right now. Well, money is not a big issue with me. Hopefully, we can sort something out. We can just discuss the idea first when you get the chance. My prices are fair. I'm sure we'll sort something out, and I'll try my best to give you a good discount. Well, I mean, you're free to put a link in my Discord if you like. I have it listed in my bio. Oh, there's something there. Really? All that for that? Hmm. Nothing from the cash registers either, huh? So I feel like I need a quarter or something, but... Get a health drink. Maybe I need to find a payphone or something. Texan Cafe, maybe? Jerk. I can't go that way. Nope, this is the PlayStation 5 Pro. Looks pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I don't think I could play this on my PC and still have my VTuber avatar moving around pretty well. Would be kind of difficult. Sent you a request. All right, let me take a look. I don't have anything on my end. Here, let me update. I mean, you haven't sent me any messages or anything. Does the link in my bio not work at all? Is that what the issue is? I need to fix that then, because it's supposed to be an invite. Yeah, nothing's showing up on my end. So why don't you just put a link for your Discord in my channel? Should work. If I ban you, I'll unban you real quick, and then that won't be an issue. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, and I'm not gonna go through that effort. Sorry. Well, I mean, I can see what the privacy settings are, but I shouldn't have anything that's too, like, outlandish. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Hmm. Okay, try joining the server now. See if that setting toggle worked. Because I think that's the only privacy setting I have that could have messed it up. Only through invite links. I don't really use Discord. Sorry. Like I know how to add do a server. I mean, I could DM you. Oh wait, never mind. So I'm gonna send you a friend request is what you're saying. Try that. Well, it's been sent, so whenever you see it, go nuts. Yep, it's already there. Go check on your Discord. Did you get it yet? Wash away the stains of yesterday, huh? Foreshadowing much? Oh. All right. Let's play the music.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Well. Oh. Key. Neely's bar key. That means I can get in the back now. Let's save our progress. What is with the prompts? Like, I just want to save my game. You have to be like in the perfect spot for it. He came back after you left. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there in the morning. It's the greenish blue one. Plate number ending with 06, I think. God damn. Oh, didn't end too well for this guy. Interesting that the jacket... Okay, so now where do I go? never mind that. I didn't think he actually came behind there. All right. It's probably actually not a bad idea to take a break for a minute here anyway. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Did not mean to take that long break just now, but yeah, we'll get, you know, back into the energy of this thing in just a second here. So, yeah, just give me a few minutes and I will be back. Let's see here. Yeah.
Attention, citizens of Super Earth. For your safety and the preservation of democracy, all individuals are involuntarily encouraged to remain indoors during this glorious exercise of freedom. Remember, staying inside is your right, your privilege, and your patriotic duty. Rest assured, the ongoing bombardment is bringing peace and prosperity to the free citizens of Super Earth.
All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Just needed a bit of time to kind of step back and take a break. And you know, the games like this, they get kind of oppressive if you spend too much time on them. I think one of the things that like Dan's Gaming commented on a lot when he was doing Horror Month was that like he was actually kind of happy when it was over. And not because he didn't enjoy the experience, but because playing that many horror games all the time, you know, you kind of need something to break it up and have a little fun. So over the years, he's found a much better balance. But yeah, I mean, like I do remember where it got kind of dark for him, a bit too, especially because he was having a lot of real life stuff happening at the same time, and with his mom and everything. So I could see where his head wasn't always in the right place either. So, but yeah. You need to take breaks from anything. It's healthy. So even the big online games and all that, it's always healthy to take a break and step back and just kind of, reorient yourself, get your bearings going. So with that said, let's dive back into the madness and let's go explore these Silent Hills. There are no hills in Silent Hill. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I gotta get my bearings. Speaking of which, no, not that way. It was this way. Now, I have no idea where to go. Where am I? Can't go that way. So many people here. We gotta leave, meet me there. Can I get out? Nope, I'm stuck inside. Okay. So I guess I was meant to go in here and I just kind of stumbled across it. Story of my life. Alright. So Woodside Apartments 1F map. 2F map. And I'm guessing 3F? Yep, 3F map. Oh god. Well. Can't go out the back. Alright, so... Ooh, save point. Yes, we definitely need to save. Very, very important considering all the crap we just went through. Alright. What do we got here? Man, did everybody in this town smoke like crazy? There are cigarette butts everywhere. Alright, so 3 bright coins, 3 actors in play, and under the tree the maiden dare lay. And behind the maiden, where she would not know, and with no one nearby, a flower would grow. And then came the man, so gallant and fine, in the pale moonlight did his golden eyes shine. Okay, so you have to, like, put the whatever these are in order. Okay. Alright, cool puzzle. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I actually think there is one thing I'm going to change. And that is... Oh, here we go. Combat challenge. I really don't want to have to deal with those monsters. They're annoying as fuck. Good place to restart and do that then. Alright, we already saw this, so we'll skip it. Skip it. There we go. That press and hold shit for skipping cutscenes is kind of annoying. Or actually just skipping anything. Is like pressing and holding for actions. Like, I don't know why that's become kind of a thing lately. Whether it's to confirm or to, you know, like whatever for, I think it's just, eh. Can I break the CRT? Nope. Cannot break those things. That floor is going to break before that CRT is going to break. So the key to get out. I'm going to get a gun. I'm going to get a gun. That will probably be a terrible shot.
Huh.
Love how he does it every time. Huh.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Bro, you haven't seen a single human yet. Why would you assume that there's anybody there at all? So get a key for that. Oh, no. It's a dress that looks like Mary's. Bug off. Okay, I can't go in there. Courtyard key. So that must be the one downstairs. Yeah. So down we go. Damn. Okay, so I can't... Well, there's the door there, but... Okay, I can't go that way. Garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. You. But we can go in that door. Or window, whatever. See what's up here. Okay. More bullets. Okay. Locane siblings murder. Perpetrator commits suicide in custody. Walter Sullivan, the culprit in a recent homicide case, was found dead, having taken his own life on the morning of the 22nd in his jail cell. According to the police statement, Sullivan's death... Here, I'll just do it this way. According to Sullivan's death was caused by blood loss resulting from severing his carotid artery with a soup spoon. Oh my god. Buried 2 inches in his neck. Bro. Imagine how fucked up you'd have to be to stab yourself with a spoon. Like, ow, you know? Let's see. Sullivan was apprehended on the 18th of this month on account of brutally murdering Billy and Miriam Locane. Even though Walter Sullivan did not strike a former schoolmate from his hometown of Pleasant River as someone capable of murdering children, the schoolmate admits to having witnessed Sullivan in a state of severe paranoia shortly before his arrest. He was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, "He's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster. The red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me," he recounts. I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy, the schoolmate concludes. You fucking think? Like, what the fuck? Nah, somebody says that kind of stuff. He's perfectly sane. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally normal people say those things. Not going in that way. So, I think the idea here is to walk around and get to that spot. Oh, we're still on the main floor, so... I see you underneath that table. off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Got some more handgun ammo. Anything else in here? Besides Creepy McGee. Looks like that was it. Okay. So that room was a bust. Can't go in 110. I can almost reach that. Why would you reach for that in the most awkward way?
Hey! Wait!
Oh no, her.
Damn it. What's that
I'd have
kid
been-
doing here?
I would have been pissed just now. Like, he's taking that way too much in stride. He's like, darn it. Why is that kid here? How am I supposed to get out? Now it's over there. Alright, well. Now where do I go? Well, this wasn't open before. Because I tried the door twice. Second floor hall. Okay. Huh.
Huh. Quite the artist.
I'll take that. so... What the hell is that locking mechanism? It's a door. Oh. It's a doorknob. There, damn. Alright, please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. Oh, the little basket thing here. I guess I go back. Got some more ammo. Okay. I like these, I like when games have those little out of the way things. Like, it's not much, of an exploration, but just that little bit extra of hey, if you go that little bit further, you might find something interesting. I love that. Okay, so... go to 201 now, I think. Nope. But I think I'm supposed to be able to at some point here. Hey. Okay. But I've been this way, right? Nope, just one F. So why is he on the ground? What the fuck is that? Hello? I don't have anything to reach it though. Due to the ongoing renovation works, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Hey, welcome back, Dan Willow. It's going pretty good, actually. It's definitely a very immersive game. Ooh. Hold L2 to aim, press R2 to shoot. So he's not the quickest on the trigger. It's pretty similar to the original game. You can see there's that lag between where he's aiming and where the bullet will probably end up. So how do you... What if I want to cycle weapons? How do you do that? Because I don't want to, like, end up wasting ammo. And he pulls out a gun anyway. Okay. This dude wasn't here before. Apartment 212. Which is right across the way. Oh, so if you don't have your gun out, okay, it just auto switches. Very good to know. Career's humble beginnings. Don't know what that is, Bob. shortcut to the courtyard. Nice. Yeah, I can't go any further, guys. These 3 crates I could easily move are in the way. Okay. Can't break the window? Lame. Just finding bullets like crazy. Okay, so that's blocked off. You gonna let me hit the X on that? There we go. You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it, over and over and over again. This time's not going to be any different. I'll be here watching. Well, hello there. What the fuck? Oh, so that's something that's in 206. Well, you're doomed. The river flowed right, serene and so clean. The vipers zigzagged left, so cruel and mean. And so right I went, my steps short and tense, into a darkness so deep and so dense. Oh Oh, so that's the code. And that's the key to get out. Alright, whoever made this is way too much free time. So the river flowed right, so serene and clean. I don't see a... Yeah, I don't see any numbers anywhere. Oh. So 15, 11. Okay. So river right, Viper left, and then steps. So we have 15, 11, 13. So 15 right, 11 left, 13 right. So 15, 11, 13. Okay. Oh. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Get some health back. More ammo. Staircase key. Somebody was tortured here. Okay, so the thing I haven't checked yet is 204. Okay, so now I can go... I think I've basically checked everything now. Yeah. Let's save the game. Whew. Well, we're about 2 hours into Silent Hill, so to speak. I don't think we're doing too bad here. Let's see. I don't think we've made a ton of progress. I feel like there's a long way to go yet, but like, I mean, it has been a long time since I've been goofing around. What are... yeah. Yeah. Appreciate the effort, but no thank you. So I should have just done that in the first place, to be honest. I don't know why I even entertained it. So many times people come to this channel and it's like, You're not here because you want to be part of the community. You're here because you want to sell me things. And occasionally you get that one person who seems like they might actually be more than just, you know, a bot or just somebody who's there to say, you know, sell you something. So you entertain them a little bit. But nope. Nope, of course not. Can't just be like a normal person. So I'm just not entertaining that shit anymore. That was it. That was my last straw. Sorry for wasting your time. Just moan? Well, I'll tell you, I'm glad I've changed the mode. Those monsters are annoying enough on easy. I was wrong. No, I wasn't, but I wasn't entirely right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. Okay. Nice. Alright, so pretty much everything's blocked off now. Alright, let's save before we go any further. Ew.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
He... Oh,
you mean the man back there? In the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's all right. I'm not saying that you did. Look, my name is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay. So, do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
Something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe. These things, this whole town, there's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And, Eddie, be careful.
Yeah, you too.
So this is now the second time that a character has offered to, either warn him to not come in, or to, or an offer to like go with him to get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, that's one down. It's funny how a creature like this is dangerous. Like, all intents and purposes, this should be a very, like, lame creature to fight. Better be worth it. Oh, sweet, a coin. Okay. Burned through my health already, damn. Okay, so... Oh, wrong one. Oh, we have all the coins now. That was on the top floor, wasn't it? We should actually just take... Ooh, medkit. Could definitely use that. So, not really worth it per se. But I did get extra health out of it, so I'll take the win there. Also, my radio doesn't go off anymore. And static is really annoying, so... Alright. Where was that then? Which apartment was that supposed to be in? We go down one actually, I think. It says it's on 1F. There's the door to get in. Wait. It's right here. Okay, so the coin is the woman. The venomous beast is now lost to the night. The beast with its teeth in her flesh doth bore. Oh, you just blame the serpent, huh? Okay. Well, what's this? I never checked that before. Okay. Let's see here. So, 201. So I'm gonna go up. Question is... Yes, I have to go this way. Oh. It's the apartment that I wasn't able to get into 2 seconds ago. Now I have the key. Alright. What's this? The fuck? Damn. What's with the... Yeah, that's gonna help. He's got a giant steel helmet on it. What the fuck? This is all kinds of like fucked. Yeah, that's a little terrifying. just a little bit. He's got butt cheeks. I mean, I can guess what that thing was trying to do to it. You really want to jump over? You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you? Wow. Alright, well. The journey continues. It's a sign of a good game when you can dial down the difficulty of things and still feel like, not necessarily like the game has challenge per se, but that the tension and suspense of, you know, of the challenges are still there. Like, I was fully prepared to dive into a boss fight there. But even in areas like this where there's nothing happening, but it feels so oppressive. You know, like, this is the thing with Silent Hill, is it's not just the Pyramid Head or the nurses or any of that kind of stuff that, you know, or James or Mary, any of these characters. The town itself, Silent Hill, is like the character. You know, it's the main character in my opinion. Like more than anything else, Silent Hill has to... That is fucked up. I feel like my controller. Hey, let's see if I can pronounce it properly. Elihu Grande? Elihu Grande? Wow, I sound very soothing. Hugh Grande. Apologies if I mangled that. Oh, from Spain. Wow, okay. Awesome. I had a guy that I was talking to the other day from Romania. So yeah, or was it Moldova? I think it was Moldova. Yeah, it's definitely out there. It's cool to see an international audience. So how you doing? I have no map of this area yet. Wait, now I do. Haha. This one isn't too bad. You don't speak much English, you're using the translator. I see. That's okay. promise not to speak absolutely awful Spanish. I took Spanish class in high school. I think I only have like 1 year of Spanish. I can do like very basic conversational Spanish, and I can count in numbers a little bit. That's kind of about it. Otherwise, I'm pretty good at inferring what people mean, and that's kind of about it. So I can say fun stuff like "Hola, ¿cómo está?" Oh shit, he explodes. I did. Right over yonder. Press R2 to break a wall. Oh. Well, don't spoil too much. I know it's a remake, but I know they've made some changes here and there too. Ah. Can you stop squirming? Bro. Well, that hurt. Alright. Let's get a little bit of health back. I feel like I'm getting just enough health back to keep progress going, which is good. But definitely it's not really letting me stockpile, which is bad. Alright, so I got through 206. Alright, I'm on the other side of the puzzle, or the wall. Okay. Got that one. Is M for moth? M on door. Okay. It's cool he does that animation. Henry, Mildred, and Scott. Oh, clock. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have any inventory for this. Henry takes one step, steady is his pace. Mildred hurries past, sleek and full of grace. But then here comes Scott. Hear that? Oh, bound to win the race. Okay. Well, we've had good progress, so let's save. See if we can get those clock pieces. Well, that's depressing. Nice, more ammo. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so that's Mildred here. Okay. So I have to figure out how to get into those buildings. Or into those rooms. You can just stop that. I will say, this is like the sturdiest piece of wood with nails I have ever seen in a video game. Like, this should have broke with how often he's used this thing. Whew. That's close. Oh, more ammo. So where am I at? Okay. We go up, I guess. always got to double tap. Because you never know. That music though, bro. They're being very generous with the ammo. Okay, and this was 303. Okay, so I can't go any further anyway. Yeah. Thought he was still alive. So something tells me I should have broken that wall. Alright, now where am I? Not sure what the point of breaking that wall was then. Okay, so that thing doesn't activate until this happens. And I'm guessing that chain... What does that chain do? Oh, it opens up whatever's out there. Okay. But I bet in here. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's a clock hand. So now I need to... Okay, now I know. So I have to grab the... spinny thingy. That's the technical term, right? No. There it is. Alright, I can have this, right? It's mine now, right? Apparently not. No? Well, then I'm confused. What am I missing? Whew. This should get me into 304. Great. Sure, that was bad luck, but you know. Nice. Okay. So we got the wheel. Now we can go get the radio. All right, so I got one down. So I got into everything that I could on this floor, except for 302, which I'm not even sure I should have gone into. I need to stretch. Actually, this is probably not a bad idea to take a break, because I haven't taken a break for like 2 hours. So I think I'm actually going to do that. It's a good opportunity. There's no enemies, nothing wacky going on. It's a good opportunity to kind of take a break, stretch, and yeah. When I come back, we'll probably go for. Well, I don't know actually. This might actually be. Well, no, because I haven't saved anything. Okay, so we will go for another hour or until the next save point, whichever comes first. Yeah. So if the save point comes up in 2 minutes after I get back, we'll explore a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna call it good. Good here soon. It's almost 6 in the morning, so I've 4-hour stream is a pretty good stream. But yeah, if we can drag it out a little bit longer, that's even better. So yeah, we'll call it for now. Have a take a break, and we'll come back a little bit more refreshed. So see you in just a moment. Let's see here. Flip on over. Okay, I will be right back. All right. That felt good. It's nice to get up and stretch and stuff, you know, even if you don't got to go to the bathroom or nothing. Man, the PS5 Pro gets kind of hot. Like I'm not shocked because the PS4 Pro is the same way, but yeah, it's so hot that like the soda bottle I have next to it, it's not even like directly behind it, but it's just next to it, is like warmed up, which is gross, but you know, it's kind of, you know, a little surprising. It's definitely not something I would want to keep like tucked in a cabinet without proper ventilation, because I feel like it would go horribly wrong. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Okay. I think we're ready to get back to the video games. I just realized I never actually stopped the music. I should probably do that real quick. Okay. Now we can get back to the video game. What's funny about that is I said I wouldn't have any Hollow Knight stuff on my stream for a while. Hollow Knight music. Ay vey. Right, but don't I need to go up? Well, that's blocked off, so I can't go up it. must have missed something. Yeah, can't get to 302 or 310. That wasn't there before. So, darn, I don't know. All right, this is where I came in. Okay, so 209. I can't get into 209. So 209 would have to be through the back, but 211, no. I don't see how I can do this. Well, I'm in the 1F. Alright, where am I at? Not that way. Okay, so I'm confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. Not there. Yeah, I don't see any breakable... I guess there's a safe spot there. Did I run out of safe spots? I did. So the goal here is to get to the lower level. But I'm quite confused as to how I'm supposed to make that happen. Especially since I basically searched through everything. Or did I? Oh, now I did. Did I just do it wrong? I mean, that's certainly a possibility. Oh, wait, maybe this is like a lock and not like a time. So oh, and the doors are the clue. Oh, okay. Well, I'm stupid. So 202, 210. $212. So Henry, Mildred, and Scott. We have Mildred. Right? No, we have Scott. So Scott is 212. Mildred is 202. Henry's 210. So... $212, $210. That doesn't make any sense then. What did this say again? Henry takes one step. Mildred hurries past. Mm-hmm. Doesn't make any sense either. Oh, I mean, look. Thank you. Oh, so Henry, Mildred, okay, and then Scott. So do we do it like this then? So Henry starts here. Did that do something? Can't deal with the puzzle anymore. So I'm guessing that did something. So let's save, I guess. Oh, I can go into I can go into H now. It's very nice and bright in here. No, don't put your hand in there. Don't put your hand in there. Oh, no, no. Ew. 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 No. No. Gross. Wow. You. I'm guessing because I need the other bird. And of course I can't go back now. Okay. Ooh, but I can go down to 211 now, can't I? Oh, you fool him. So we can bust through that area now. 209 then, I guess. Yeah, what he said. It's key. I just love how perfectly balancing it was what you needed to be able to break it. Thanos would be pleased. You have encountered a creepy hole in the ground. Would you jump in? No. Jump, everybody, jump, everybody, jump. Alright, so I'm now in 1F. Just grab les bullets. And health. Two things I like, health and bullets. Okay, so... Wait, was I unable to go into the courtyard? Nope. All right. So, where can we go here? Yeah, we already did that. So let's go to 109. Creepy handprints on TV. Nice. Definitely not getting in there. What's this? Ooh.
Oh. It's you.
How did she get in here?
I'm James.
Angela.
Angela. Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? What's the point? It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
But don't worry, I'm not crazy. At least I don't think so.
That's what a crazy person would say.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure, no problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm
What?
sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Wow. I think she's a little crazy. That's some pretty fresh looking blood on there too. Key of resilience. Mirror's pretty damn resilient. Wait. Something about this mirror. Oh, never mind. All right. Probably need like a crowbar or something to get in there. So let's go this way. There is no 111. Never mind. S on the door. S for Superman. This side here. Vers la Flamme. Alexander Scriabin. Jesus Christ. Uh, 208. Forever together. Okay. Well, that's taking me here, but well, I do have that other hand. So what we should do is go to the clock. Whew. Okay, so I was I was able to get into 208. Can I get into 202 now? Aha! That is a lot of moths. I think I'm not counting all of them properly. There's actually 2... 2, 3, 2. Is there one I didn't see? I only see that one. Maybe I need to break this wall to see all this. Okay, so we have 2, 2. So we have 1 skull and 1 moon. Two skull. 2 moon. Three moon. 2, 3, 3. What? I have to be missing something. Yeah, that's a moon and skull. Moon and skull. Moon. So there's 3 moons, 2 skulls. Huh? 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay, I am fucking confused. Yep, that's a moon. That's not a moon. That's one of each. And then in the other room is the skull and the moon. So that's 2 skulls. Three moons. 1, 2, 3 circles. So 2 skulls, 3 moons, 3 circles. There has to be one I'm missing. Or something like really like annoying like that. What am I not seeing? All that looks fine and dandy. No prompt. Nothing. Well, then I guess I'm... I mean, one would assume that everything is in there that you need to know to solve the puzzle. What? I just guessed. Also, the answer to that made no sense whatsoever. Oh no. Time to put your hand in a hole again, James. This whole game he's just been randomly going into holes, apparently. Hey, the minute hand. And back to the clock. How the time flies. Somebody dragged their big wang right through this floor. So we're gonna save it here. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, which is a pretty good stream, especially considering you know, started late as usual. And yeah. All right, let's swap everything over here. We will get this underway here. So close the game. All right, and oh, there we go. Turn off BS5. All right. Now we'll swap over. Okay. Ugh. All right. So was fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm pretty happy with the start we've had to spooky season. Hopefully it only gets better from here. But Silent Hill 2 Remake is pretty fun. A lot more chill than I expected it to be. It's been a long time since I played Silent Hill 2. The vibe kind of matches, but the gameplay definitely feels fresh. Definitely feels more modern. Definitely glad I toned down the difficulty on the puzzles and everything. It's helped me enjoy the game like immersively more. I know a lot of people are like, oh, you got to play it on the intended difficulty, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you want a challenge, sometimes you don't. I don't really have any issue with like easy difficulties in games and stuff like that. I mean, some games you can just make easy by playing the game. Like Dark Souls can be very easy. It just can also be very hard. But the difficulty is... Sorry, I got hiccups. But the difficulty is more up to you, the player, than it is up to the game. There are some parts in the game that are just like, yeah, you kind of have to just learn to get good. But like, it's far and few between. Generally speaking, you can out-level most things just by grinding away at mobs. So, once it's an RPG, so once you've out-leveled everything, it's pretty much a walk in the park. The only thing that's left to do is execution, and that is your job as a gamer, is to execute. So, yeah. But speaking about Silent Hill 2 Remake, the graphics are pretty good. Well, you can definitely notice some of the graphical issues. The frame rate and everything, it all seems okay. So I'm gonna guess because it's been almost a year now, that the patches and all that have kind of made the game a little better. So, but I heard the PS5 Pro version did have some issues, and while I can see some of it, I mean, truly, it runs and looks pretty great. I can't complain. That said, I'm glad I bought it on the PS5 Pro and not my PC, because I don't think I could run this game without my VTuber model going. So. It's been good. It's been good. Sorry about the weirdness with the bot thing earlier. From now on, that stuff pops up on my channel. It's an insta ban, no questions asked. If you come into my chat and you're starting to ask me to buy bullshit from you, insta ban. I'm not even gonna entertain the idea anymore. It's always the same generic ass art. Just no more. You want to do something cool for me? Do it for free. I hate to sound like that kind of person, but like, if you're gonna come into my chat and be like, hey, you look like you could really use some Aussie emotes, I'm gonna be like, great, get to it. If I like it, maybe I'll give you some money. But no more door-to-door salesman bullshit. It's just gotten old. I've been dealing with that crap for 2 years now, and it's like, it's just annoying, I get all my stuff from other people, I buy it proper, but I seek it out. So, it's like I don't know where to go. I always love the people that come in, they're like, hey, you have this really cool model, or you have this really cool stream setup. I think I could do it better. And then they show you their art, and it's like, this is the same art that 18 other bots have shown me. It looks like, the best way to describe it is it looks like somebody copy traced over somebody else's artwork. It's hard to explain, but it looks terrible. It genuinely looks terrible. It's not even it's bad art per se, but it's offensively bad in the sense of how generic it is. And it just has no personality whatsoever to it. It's just art for the sake of art. It's like factory art, so it's the whole point of doing anything like this is to express yourself, right? To have a thing that reflects you, the streamer. You shouldn't be buying any of that bullshit from those people. So I'm done entertaining that. It just, and it ruined the vibe I had earlier, it caused quiet points in the stream that I didn't want. So no, from now on, put my foot down. And no, my fucking Discord links work just fine. So feel free to join them, even though I'm never on my Discord. But I am planning on doing something with it at some point. So, but yeah, no, just no more of that shit. So, all right. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow for more Silent Hill 2 Remake. Hope you guys join me. It's been fun. I appreciate all of the love and affection I get as always. So, all right, take care, and I will see you all on the next one. Bye-bye.